everything working? Did anything break? Everything looks fine. Think we're okay. I'm a little late because I'm assuming one of my neighbors was standing out in the hall with their kid. And the kid was very loud. Very loud. But we're here. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. So we have gone through one, I guess, ending? I'm not sure. Chai, what's wrong? What's wrong, kitty? One second. There, okay. The keyboard's not in a wonky spot anymore. I'll let it go the first time. I'll start skipping it after.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Just gonna go straight in there. Just walk up there.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, definitely.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We don't need
the
that
blade
garbage.
Is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're here for smooches, not snooches. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
My love, are you here?
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You say that all
Her
the
voice
time.
softly carries up
I never
the
believe you.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
'Tis I.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
'Tis I, your
Don't let
fluffy,
it fool
precious
you.
bird.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Wait,
We'll be
really?
fine.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I have a beak, is that okay? I am a
You
bird.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I am focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Not at all. I didn't think that far ahead.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
It's fine. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Got it.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Just like Mario. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Got it. Ellipses.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. All I know you're here for a reason. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Yes, Chai? My cat has been booped on the nose. Uh-huh. Hi, Teacher. What does that say? Good mini equals. Locked, retrieve the blade. Examine the chains. Examine the chains. We're gonna keep talking to her for a bit. No, you know what? We're not. Getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why'd they just lock her down here? Narrator. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, that would work.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, that's just
Someone else
unfair.
here?
Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, I have
You
some
make your
bad
way to
news.
the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Door's locked.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I'm not in any mess. I'm here with my beloved.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she
Could you
rips her
imagine
flesh
being
from
in a
her
situation
bone,
where...
the sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Or this is like your
It's the
last
blade
effort
from
to get away.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh hey,
Or we
a
could
knife.
use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Aha!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to
We
crack
could have
through
just
the
cut
bone
that
of
off.
her
You didn't
arm.
have to tear it.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly
Look
as her
here.
gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
So
It's
happy.
like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
No.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Nope, nope, nope. Warren.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm well aware.
He lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Princess, please take this from me. Nope, 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 nope. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
Hi,
the
Mammy.
princess takes a cautious step forward.
Take it.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
My best.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead
Agony.
yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
For her sake.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
This is
She doesn't
fine.
know how to use a knife, does she?
She's an innocent, harmless
Apparently
baby.
not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Finally.
I'm so sorry.
I always feel so
One
bad for
last
this
thrust
one.
of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Now we're dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
And we're here
And at the
again.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a prince.
Getting a bit of terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The return of our boy, the smitten.
Beloved?
Yes.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yeah, no, Tetra is knocked back out,
So all
definitely.
of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I love the smitten, because we've
Whatever
met
you do,
her
just be sure to
once.
ignore him
She stabbed us to death.
Sounds like he's the sort
He's
of
like, "We're in
sacrifice
love."
the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Thank you.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Not really.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Which counts as not
Well,
listening to
I wonder
him.
why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm
He's
just
so
going to take a
dramatic.
deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
No.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Hehe.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I'm sure it meant everyone lived happily ever after on the other world.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
And it will be.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yes.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Of rescuing her, duh. To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, we already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yes, I do.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
In we go. Proceed. I don't need no knife. But I will poke that
The
mirror.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the Mioa. Wait. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Yes, you were. This was before you saw the
That's
princess.
because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, we have.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What about the tapestry?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In
which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
It is kind of awkwardly hung on a tapestry, but there's definitely a mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Well, I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
No feathers out of place.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hello, tapestry.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Just preemptively smooth out your feathers. Easy. Okay, down we go. Oh, enter the basement without the blade. Thank you very much. My love, are you here?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, it doesn't look like a terrible stone basement.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me, my
Her
love.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Like the flip side of that one song from
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
There she is.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Let's get you
You know
out of
she
there.
can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Of course I'd
You
come
hear
back.
that? She said we're dashing.
Means we definitely don't have a
She
feather
called
out of
us a
place.
hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We told you.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Oh, she did.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I mean, we kind of did see a world end. We saw our own, you know, wither away to nothing because we died. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I'm gonna save. Funnily enough, I'm right here. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
And then we appeared here. Beautiful. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No, not really.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
She said, was I supposed to? Would that make you happy? That's not a confession. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Hehe.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'm so proud of you, honey. I'm so proud of
Point out
you.
that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
No.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
You be quiet.
But have you seen her angelic face?
She's so cute,
She
though.
should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Look at her.
By destroying the world?
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
Rescue.
Rescue her? What
Yes.
are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you
Fine.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
That'd be
Don't you
easy.
see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
It's a small hand.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Yes, we can.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She wanted to be rescued.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
And the fact is, her hand can slip out of that chain.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward.
Courageously.
And free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oops. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Okay. And I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
He's so dramatic.
You wouldn't.
So much drama in his voice.
I would.
He would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Just get that off of her.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Just yoink.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm free. You're not trying to murder me savagely. Thank you.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
It's fine.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
We have the power of smoochies.
What do we do now?
I mean, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well,
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
of course she doesn't want to end the world.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-huh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Me? I'm asking you. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
I had eyebrows.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh. His old facade is slipping there. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
He's breaking.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Oh, look, that's how I draw hands.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. If you want to end the world, I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. But there must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
There's the hand. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
No! She was our perfect match!
Was she?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve. The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? The villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
We can only preen so much.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. You gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's us. We're so fluffy. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm gonna see. I want to see what happens if I just attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
For your body. Does that just bring me to the next? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh. Wait, what's... do I have to go all the way out? Oh, load is over here. Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Lost. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish
Tasty.
to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
She did that on her own.
Do not mourn her.
I
She
can only
has
be so
served her
dashing.
purpose.
Just the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared? How much will send to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember
Loud noise
her.
incoming.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Let's see. Do we kill her this time? Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Even better? Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Have a knife? Or not a knife? You a knife? Knife? Oh, knife? Oh, knife? Oh, knife? Oh, knife? Oh, oh, wait. I do have eyebrows. Knife? Oh, that's a blanket. Knife? Knife? Oh well. I have a blanket and no knife.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Proceed to the cabin. I want to do as many as I can without taking the
The interior
knife.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Enter the basement without the blade. Hi, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
I'm sorry, my love.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a bird. Tweet, tweet.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Don't become the smitten again right now.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
I think I may have gone.
Thank you. Thank you.
I should have saved Odo.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy.
Giving them a tug.
Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just
Should have gone to talk
left
to her.
the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Be right back.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the
I
door at
need
the top
the
of the
blade,
stairs
you
slams
fool.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oh, back down we go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
You be quiet. I'm working something here.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Not in a mess. I'm
I
working
heard the
something
door
here.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Uh-huh. Terrible, isn't it?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Let's do this.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I think the thing I played out may have been a mistake.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
En garde, madame?
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Say this.
I'm not so sure.
She has very, very scary hands.
Don't waver now.
Plus she's also got heels.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
She's so cute, though.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Play the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
No, I don't think we can. Run for the stairs and lock the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Ooh, but here's a place to save, isn't it?
You
Enga!
steel your resolve and to take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
It's like, wait, what?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Interesting that I use daggers and not my talons or anything.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
He's on a chain!
Two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Not me both.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't
I
have
don't have
time to
anyone.
worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! Chapter 2. The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
But she's
If he
scary.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
If opportunists.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say
Brain
we should
fog.
probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah. Just... Oh.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, wink. To the cabin. Knock knock, I'm coming in.
The interior
Ooh.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's mud? That just looks like a tree stump.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Go.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into.
A mess.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Do we? Knock knock, we're coming in, Miss Witch.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, this one I would say maybe this one's doing.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I'm not little. I'm fierce.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You're an opportunist.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I know my secondary voices just want to hear themselves talk.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She has a tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Do I do like jazz hands so you see I got nothing bad here?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Honestly, when we mentioned it the first time, you should have believed us. I don't understand why you don't believe us, because clearly if we can mention that, that means, you know, that we know things. You silly narrator.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah, genius.
Call it deductive reasoning.
I don't know about that.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Thank you.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Not really.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
No, I don't. Cat got it. And considering you have vaguely cat-shaped lippies right now, I'm just gonna believe it was you. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk about it? Why can't we both died last time? Why can't bygones be bygones? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic.
Just leave. Like, I don't need this in my life.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
Bye.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
I am a bird. I can just fly away.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Run. Run.
What the hell is going on?
Sprint.
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs.
Out.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Oh.
The cabin is smaller than it was before. It's getting even smaller and smaller.
Can we get out the window?
That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
Oh, darn.
Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Wouldn't that apply to you too, madam? What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. We're people. We can work this out. We can make things better. Give up. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I, we can work together. We can be friends. Give up and die.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude.
You shut up.
At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
Ugh. I don't like it.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh. But that's still kind of romantic though, right? Right?
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild. Ooh.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Interesting.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
This is 3.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Well, we both died.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
We got popped.
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
Interesting.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? You hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? We can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Where we are in right now. Like this, I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't. Okay, you narrator. Okay, do nothing.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
I don't know. This seems pretty chill.
I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt now.
We can't go back to that.
Uh-oh.
We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
Okay.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned. It is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart or bury it now. Oh gosh. Oh, we're saving again. Look at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I can't remember.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger at the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Maybe we should go to the other one.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division can never truly be ended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh no, there's the cabin again.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
On a cabin in the woods on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Never really wanted to kill you. Not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I want to put an end to whatever happens to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Not this again.
He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
Oh.
I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Whatever. cut the princess down from the roots that bind her, I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
You don't have a lower half. This is interesting.
It's so cold without you.
Oh, here, go with the hands. It'll be fine. I'll see you later. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory return. A lot? Hi, Germ.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, 1 second. I wanted to check. I got the achievement, The Wound. You survived! Are all the baboos gone? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You'd better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Relax.
Trust ourselves.
To the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Big, Whoopie. Not grown. Gotten bigger. Whoopie is next, I think. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna load. Bury it now before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Rude.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. But
Search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
rude.
He wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true. That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
The opportunist opportunist is mean to him.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course. I trust you. Let's find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
Let us out, let us out. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world, the place you need.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
Grass.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I kind of like this one better than the other one, I think.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Ah,
Why now?
hi Titra. Welcome back. Good morning again. Going to be okay, just
It
trust me.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us, and not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Do we trust you?
Maybe.
Finally. We're going places.
Yeah, you're going to the void, buddy. I'm sorry. You approach the mirror. Oh man, I did this a second ago. We grew. Back to the cabin. Interesting. You're at the cabin. Approach her. What is it even holding? Just the
Flickering
void.
lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
It's just all the cracks.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Back. Closes.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Thank you for being nice to me.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Where is... Are you the same as before? How much have you
As
changed?
a child, the same as an infant, I am an unbroken pattern, But every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Ready. Loud noise incoming.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I got an endless vessel.
You're on a path.
Actually,
in the
wait.
woods.
I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save on this. I'm gonna load back here because I probably missed out on an achievement. Ready to go back. Loud noise again.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
A wounded vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Like,
And in
getting
the
the bloat
basement?
isn't a... she's fine.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you
She's
don't,
okay.
it will
She's
be
a connected
the end
vessel
of
on
the
this
world.
save, so Hello, Chai. What's wrong? You just came over here to look at me. Okay. Hey. You already made that goof, you silly. Okay, we're going back to the cabin.
You
We're
make
gonna
your
keep
way up
doing
the
ones
short
where I don't
path
stab
to the
her.
cabin. A warning before you go.
No touchy blade. Just checking in.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I'm going that knife.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Yes.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains?
Chai, what's wrong?
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Oh, you missed the
You rush up
first
to
one,
the first
Keitra.
floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
In the first one, I went for Damsel again, but instead of just leaving, I just kept asking her what would make her happy, and she just kind of broke.
Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Where
Uh-oh.
the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
You know what? I'm just gonna lock her down here and let her...
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm.
No.
Right here, right
No. Lock her away, tell her what... Tell you what. I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close
Let's
the
put
basement
this-
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
This is fine.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement.
Oh my goodness, I'm so... lemmy today.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Is a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
We'll be here for a while, I guess. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. If you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting. Go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to her. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I love that the door swings that way, but I decided, you know what, I'm gonna put a table in front of it, like that's gonna help me.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I didn't help you at all.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
My sleep paralysis.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I don't have gills, I have feathers. I'm a bird.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Hooper knows.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Night.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, here we go, I guess.
Oh, she will lie?
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, you have the paranoid one with us again. To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain,
Ooh.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
You look like
A
Muppets.
pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh?
Hold on. What happened to the door?
There is no door. There is only Muppets.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yes. All 8 of them.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Sir, do I need to draw your attention to what's going on in the corners of this room? I'm pretty sure she's out. But
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
well, we're just gonna look at the mirror and
You walk up to the wall and
What are you talking about?
wipe it.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cat. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Well, in the basement we go.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
It'll be fine.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
And eyes. No, I kind of like it here. It's pretty homey.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You know, I kind of don't want to be
You
here.
don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Step off into the void. I'm gonna talk to her. Okay, where's save? It's always so difficult to see in here. Save here. I want to see what happens if I jump in. Woohoo! Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I didn't want to.
You find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Or, hear me out, we leave.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Rude.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I have some bad news.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way we came. Goodbye.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Well, darn.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
No, she's balding.
As the princess
I'm
approaches,
sorry.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Uh-oh.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Huh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, he's still chanting it.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that?
Just keep going.
Sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Paranoid.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Thank you.
liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No, not really.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Stop likening me to a fish. I am a bird, lady. I am a bird.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Wait.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Want to work together? Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? Oh, said we don't have to be enemies. Ooh, here. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together again or run. There's another one. Leave. Free.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Let's stay with the nightmare.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Oh.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Why?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but gone. Well, speedrunning apparently. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Where the butts are we?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Nice.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
Do we?
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Right. You went to stay, not slay.
We're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us.
How many of you are there?
She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Stubborn.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
How many shards of me are there now?
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Our boy is here though. It's all okay.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I love the idea that this guy's just basically yelling at himself.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
We don't need to talk about that. That's a good question. How many times have we all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
This is slightly problematic.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Opportunist. Just thinks she's like the one in charge. So he's like, I'm just gonna side with the princess because she's the one that's gonna come out on top.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this, and some of you I don't seem to remember being here at all. Did I hear those other times? Someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it?
I mean,
Shut up. You were here.
what?
Every single time.
Well, that's not good.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Eh?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh no, the hero's done.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. Feels so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
I mean, the smitten seems perfectly fine.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I'm gonna save. Here. Stay where you are.
Nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. Nothing ever works.
Going to firmly plant my butt on the ground.
Boo! You're the worst one.
How dare
He's
you?
not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Oh my god, there's infighting happening in my head.
That kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Blech.
He'll get you killed by himself.
All of you are gonna get me
Oh,
killed.
all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
I am in agreement with the contrarian. Pastel! Thanks for the meteor shower. Welcome. Hi. We're playing Slay the Princess. We're nearing an end. A little bit, just a little bit. Hope you had a good stream. I'm Rune. I'm a cat VTuber, and I mostly stream on Twitch, but I do tend to stream here on VStream. Trying to get into the habit of doing it, but tiny. Sunset Martini. Hi, Pastel.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do
What were
your
you
best
playing?
to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Hooterman. 14. Oh. A whole slew of things. Were you doing the Halloween event on 14? I started it, but I haven't. So right now in my game, how can I explain what's happened so far? I was sent off to kill a princess. I decided, you know what? Maybe not. She proceeded to bite off her own arm so she could get out of her binds, and I locked her in. Like, I'm not gonna deal with that. Then, like, a specter of her came out, and that nightmared me into death. And then, I came back again, in like, a rebirth. Proceeded to get nightmared to death again, and now I'm here. Like, literally, she nightmared me so hard, my organs just shut down.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Sitting down on a pebble, that's what I've decided.
My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Fine. To the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Interesting.
No, this
Oh,
isn't
there it is.
right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Okay, I won't ask him about
He
the mirror.
always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
All of our feathers are out.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
What if there is a mirror?
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I wonder if there's one where I can just get the... What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
I like hearing them. Silly.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
But you've been talking to them. How can they be
Or
delusions?
you could just give up.
Oh, to the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
Cabin that's barely here.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
We never do, but it's the only way I
Slash
can
it
get...
to pieces.
Can I?
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Well, proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
You tell me, you're the narrator.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Opportunist. Opportunist and contrarian are my two favorites.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Why is the knife in the ground?
We're one step closer to her.
Who put that there?
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
But then where do I go after?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I don't know if I want to be the king of this cabin. There's barely any cabin left. Look, it's mostly floating bits.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Ooh. Ooh, interesting. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? I don't. Well, I guess I'll take it.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh, hey.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
There she is. There she is. It's Princess all the way down. Hi, honey, I'm coming home.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Am I?
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
Where did you get those gloves?
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
Well, you did.
And closer.
Where'd you get the extra hand from?
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
So happy about it.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Oh, rude.
And what's left is for you to take me away and let me out.
Can I just jump on her?
It'd be so
Ooh,
much fun.
that is such an
You and me, together,
awful sound.
exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you get to be there too.
You pose an interesting proposal there, madam.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
Are you gonna keep me on you like a keychain?
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I don't want to be a cage, man.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
If taking her hand is an option.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it?
Hi.
You sealed our fate when we refused to kill her.
Hi.
Kill or be killed.
Hi, honey. Hi, his beard. My kitty has arrived. Are you cold? You want a blanket?
Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well.
Me. There, I have no keyboard and my cat's butt is covering my camera. Hold on 1 second.
There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Ooh. All I can do is take her. You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else, a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other end here. Take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you. I have a very long... Come on, honey, get out of there.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Plug my key. He's not. Pop her butt down.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh, that was quick. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oink. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
No.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. Step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
For the first time in a millennia, my man.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Hi, what are you doing? Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what. Bergoopy! You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Hi, Shiki! I don't know. I don't know what this one's called. Nightmare, I think. Saving. I'll save. Not on this one. There was one more there. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
You need to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
She closed my game! She kicked me out!
You have returned to me. While you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
How dare you! Don't do that to me. That scared me. Oh! I got an achievement that I never left your side. You spoke to me. Don't do that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh, that doesn't. Hey, loud noise warning.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
We should stop breaking them. Okay, we're back. We're back here again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
She keeps breaking that mirror, and it hurts my ears every time. Beep. Question. How much more can I go into the basement without taking the knife?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Into the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'm gonna go back to
This is an oppressive place.
I'm gonna go back to the
air
witch
feels
ending.
heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
And-
really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Now, I'm gonna go back to the witch ending and not just.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. No. Wait. Princess, I don't know anything about you for all I know. Wait, no, I still don't.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Still retrieve, and then... Yeah, they're both still retrieving the blade. Because you've been eating.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. But I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Did I oops?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I think I oops. I think you're right.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
I should have saved before.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
You can be creative. You'll figure it out. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
It does.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
True.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Honey, I've seen you do it a few times now.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Shiki, if you're back for a bit, did you go to the Pronto? Were you able to go? Oh no, I messed up. I'll kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Then everyone would be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Uh-oh.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I don't think I can get back to the witch
So
ending.
I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Honey, I want you out, but I can't.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
All I can do is retrieve the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'm looking for the keys.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Hi, Hershey.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Now for
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
It wasn't my decision. I didn't have a choice.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
We're in trouble. Okay. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Engage,
Your
madame.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
If. Oh. Wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Uh-oh.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain
Here she
tears
is.
you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Got little chompers.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
1 second. Check something real quick.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The bee.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bleh. Just go.
A warning before you go any
Do we get the hunted now, maybe?
She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Mel.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
You guys know that woodpeckers have ears on the ends of their...
Maybe.
To the cabin!
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your
That's the
hand.
same as always.
There was a mirror a second, and now it's gone.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the...
Down we go. Have a knife.
The door to the basement
It's
creaks
raining?
open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
We're in a basement. How's it raining down
The
here?
air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't know. I think she's
She
pretty chill down here.
growls up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
I can smell you.
Uh-oh.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Her tail's
The
back.
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Who planted a jungle in a basement?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Who planted a jungle in the basement? Oh, there she goes.
See only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's just a princess. Yeah, okay.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Teacher, I don't think we can pet the princess.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I also don't think she wants to be pet. Look at her.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I'm supposed to feel terrified?
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Did you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. About to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Don't have to kill each other. I'm just gonna move.
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
She just at me.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
You have little wings.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek. Reactive prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. Run for the stairs. I'm just gonna go ahead and save right here. Do a little bit of this. Book it!
She's right there. We have to...
That's fair.
Oh.
She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Okay, fine, we can't book it. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Madam, we're in a jungle.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. Play dead. She hasn't even attacked us. What would playing dead even do? You know what? No, hold on. I'm saving over that again. I want to see what play dead does.
This path is already worn by travel.
Ah.
It has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
I've not...
Change your course.
I've not been here yet.
What?
Huh?
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble.
Weird. Wait for her to strike, then hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, shout. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Did Nicole make that noise? I want to know.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Oh.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Oh.
You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
How am I still alive?
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Oh.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Eh?
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Want me to do better? The den.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah.
These aren't woods.
We are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority.
There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Authority.
Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Well, I have some bad news for you, buddy. The one time I killed her, I got brought back anyway.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out. And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows. Well, no complaints here.
Oh.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Ooh-wee. He's mad. Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her. But we're so small.
Shut up, you.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. If she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
I want answers. Leave. What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. Let's just go.
You make your way down to the cabin.
The cabin has been taken by Pride Rock.
You know what to do. We've already been over the plan.
Yeah, we just gotta smack her once.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time.
I mean, we used violence.
I don't like this. Don't try to keep us breathing.
Oh, in we go.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
I love what you've done with the
only
place.
Furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade, even if it's not a very big one.
Why did they give us a
that
dagger?
mirror's back, and it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Back to the smashing. Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
But I like it.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Like,
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
we. Ooh. I smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off
Oh,
balance,
no!
tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Stop saying that last part so
As you
cheerfully.
crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Bit late for that. We kind of fell in here.
say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It did just fall
It
down.
doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do we? Lights, shadows, and predator. Oh. Oh, here we go.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near
Whoa.
silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. Swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. More ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
She still has little human hands.
Reaches a climax. And
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. I wonder what she's gonna think about this vessel. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad, like looking at a thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, but gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. She's huge. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? Trees and stars and there are people, I think. Think that anything is real out there? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
Oh,
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
I will say she does have my hand. I don't want those back. But I'll not worry about it. I'm on page 2 of saves now. The last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay right here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
I want to see if
I'll wait with
something
you.
changes. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating
Hi,
itself
Salza.
until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready.
And she closed my game again. Ah. I got the achievement Fight. Successfully take the fight to a creature in its den. Starting game up again.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, no different. When you send me back, I'm not alone. Ah, I've heard that one. I'm ready to go back. Loud noise incoming.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Got. Bring the den to her, a wordless vessel.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, back in. Cabin. Yep, seed. Oh! I can only take the knife. Interesting. Huh. It won't let me it won't let me go down there without it anymore. No! My bladeless run. I have been thwarted. Fine.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm dropping it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Not that big. Oh, knife.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
We're dropping it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
This one.
But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, let's hang out.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, sleepy chai. Oh, careful, honey. Where's your... One second, I need to get my cat's plushie.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Ow. Huh. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yes. What I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Why did I go upstairs?
Is someone else here?
Why did I try this? I dropped the knife inside the basement. Why did I go upstairs?
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Hey,
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm sure it's fine. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Chop chop.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Wrong woman.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just
I wonder if
can't
it's gonna
let her
block
escape
me
into
from
the
letting her
world.
go.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, it doesn't block. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, cross your fingers that the second one doesn't get blocked. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
This one probably does know how to use a knife.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
This one does know how to use a knife. That's convenient. We started with one that didn't know how to use a knife, stabbed me like 80 times until I finally bled out, and this one just... one shot.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will... Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
He's not a clown. Princess, we're home.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the
Hi,
basement
Chai.
door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about?
In the mirror.
You reach forward and
Mm.
but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Oh, it'll be back. Hi, where are you going? I'm gonna save again. Just save over this one. This is really the main. take the blade or not. I'm gonna take it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Hey, what are you doing? My cat's being weird. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
So we can't cut her out.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
We're not touching that one again. Last time I played this, we touched that, and then we got stuck down here too.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Where you... Wait. I want to see what happens if we go closer, because that's what we didn't do last time.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
I just want...
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Okay, we're going back. I just wanted to see what would happen. Go back, go back, go back. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions in here before I'm the only one who remembers that. Ooh, okay. Going in. Play the princess.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Same thing, okay.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Play the princess.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took, Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Yeah, a little bit.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Which it will.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
Yeah, we're in a loop. And even the loops loop separately.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Drink.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Is it?
The windows.
Oh, hi, Chai.
Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Chai's back. On my desk, blocking everything.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Chai.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Sucking my cat in. A baby.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
I don't get my reward.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
No.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's BS. Get us out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. Kinda hoping we get a better ending for saving the world.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Play yourself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
How?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
We brought the cold with us.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her? And you survived?
Yes.
Yeah, and then we
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Well, you put us in infinite nothingness, and that got kind of boring.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Good job, hero.
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
No.
We weren't. We were bored.
You were bored. I was just unhappy.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
No, you did.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone.
Every time you don't tell me things, this happens.
It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking.
Honestly,
Fine.
yes.
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
And then we should smooch her.
Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone other than her. Raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different. We talked about how different. It wasn't different last. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well go see it through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
The rain is nice.
What we do is entirely up to us.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
I'll try. I have to clean her ear.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
But mystery.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
If we don't go in, that triggers a different ending, I think.
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. I think. Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is.
For all we know, the world that you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Yeah?
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
In we go.
As soon as you
Oh,
enter
there
the
she
cabin,
is.
you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
But we're in a cabin, not a lake, Elsa.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door.
Did
to
you
the
guys
basement
plan a
and
joke
the
before
pristine
dying,
blade.
you silly sausages?
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
1
Why
second.
isn't there a pristine blade?
Sorry for the noise. I wanted to nibble on my snack.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I mean, she is a ghost, right?
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
I mean... But there is no door.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You
Touch
make
the
your way
mirror.
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Oh no, every time we try to, like, look in the mirror,
Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out.
it disappears.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Says the one who made me smash. Oh, actually no, Stubborn made me smash it. Type it.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection.
We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
In the basement.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time, we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
I do feel bad. So it's already working. Downstairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See, she's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Isn't that good enough?
The corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
That's unfortunate.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So
Hi.
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
You don't have to raise your voice
dead
at
or
me,
not,
sir.
What are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
You can talk. Why did you close the door? Rush for the blade, rush for the door. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even. Don't need to do this again.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet.
Probably.
I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I'm sorry, can you let me out?
Pathetic.
Oh.
water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does
Thanks
it
a
really
lot.
matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
How do you stop a ghost? Rush for the... Save. I'm gonna rush for the blade. I'm doing it.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Let me pull it out of you. Oh.
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Oh.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Blech.
It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Not very.
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Oh, it's the corpse, isn't it?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Can you let go, please?
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
The basement wasn't this deep.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
There she goes. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Nope.
And there's that. No.
Going to be okay. Trust me, we've been here before.
It feels so bad. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's gonna be nice.
Okay. It feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we just go, boop. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
The arms are very flaily today.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Here's where There's so many stories we've I can read. We've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and answers to make a choice. If I let you out and the entire world ends for good, I can't do that. We're always going to become this point of me doing anything. It doesn't even matter what roads I walked and if all of them would have led to this moment. There has to be another way. It can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you go. Quit. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
En garde, madame.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I deserved what you did to me.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
You are devoured. Prey for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you return. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
It suddenly got really loud for me. The dance was good, wasn't it?
And it will always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas.
Oh boy, this one.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart. Building your heart to break. Terrible thing to see. That's what it takes to rid the world of death. I can create solitude. Edit. Oh! Hey Chai, welcome back. I've got to adjust things because Chai is back.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity comes second.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Oh, there she is.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, look at me, I'm crying. So that's why she was missing, because she felt like she didn't want me dead.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
No desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, hide from the truth. Okay, wait, we're gonna save? I want to see what happens if I surrender. Now that we're here.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her. Feel your wings spanning a cosmos, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized finite. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, finding your cross space, or infinite sides, I say space, and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it. It does not.
I love you.
Take your hand. My hand's so small! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Okay, it just brings me here again. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It's bad because this is my wife. It's your own eldritch princess. There are no words, no thoughts, to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, just as you always. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay. Load. Okay, we're back here again. No desire to hide with the truth.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see?
Oh.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happened? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything. I have to fight for a better world. So sorry. You are cruelty itself. Not like. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep this. You think pain must be able to change.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Huh? You're back! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is nothing.
Okay, hold on a second.
Part of me is
Can I really quick, just real fast, it's becoming a little bit difficult to hear voices. A little bit hard on my ears. The music got intense.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
This is a lie. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Heaven.
And here we are.
Oh
I'd
jeez.
say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
There's a lot of women outside my windows. It's like real life. Anywho.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Ugh. The offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
You're not very good at this.
Just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Huh.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, he didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Well, rude.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'll take.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I ran out of no blade endings. Is he really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah, I kind of smashed them. Good riddance. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Well, here we go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh?
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me?
Yeah.
What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
There's so many save files now. I'm gonna sit with her first. I don't want to be a god. Just, I'm sorry, slay the princess, or just slay the princess. I don't want to have to slay, but I don't know what other options there are. I don't want to hurt anyone. It has to be same as you are out there.
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to be.
I don't think I want that either.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of it.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it to anything... Wait. Oh, would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then won't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Talking about how this is But if we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? Isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Any other way. Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. Hey, ma'ams. Did you have a good nap? You feel better? Oh, 1 second. I can't look at it right now, unfortunately. Wait, what? Weird. Save. Ma'am nap. Read her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Bye. We're right back here again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This just starts us up here again, but it won't let me skip. It just started me at the start, but it wasn't letting me skip. Sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Nah, it's gonna be pretty terrible.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your... Whatever action brought you and the princess into being, rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her, once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
I have her eyeballs. Back into the void. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, firming or confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
All my silly little voices are back.
We really did win, didn't we?
I don't know if this is considered winning.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Maybe we're the house.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it.
Oh no!
Because I'm personally inconsolable.
Honestly, Smitten, I'm with you. Honestly, yes.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
I won't.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
She wasn't a foe, she was my wife.
Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
You did it. A new and unending dawn. There's no music, there's nothing. It's just whooshing sounds. And it's just me with Jonathan Sims for the rest of my life. Seen this before. Yeah, I love this game. Oh, I be careful. I don't think I will play it again on stream, but I'm probably gonna. Huh? You say so. We'll go for like we'll touch it a little bit. Here. Get her plan.
Okay, if this is your... She takes the...
Love you.
Everything is going.
It just takes me back to chapter 1 though. So no.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Oh, no, that just takes me here. Just forget it, I'm not doing it, and it just takes me to the thing again. I got the achievement, you're on a path in the woods. The end of everything, the beginning of something new. We did it! You got a lot more achievements, oh my goodness. I want to point out, with these 2 playthroughs I've now done, I'm at 31 achievements and I still have 51 to go. There's so much still left. I'm not even halfway, really. I've played 7.5 hours of this. And I'm only at 31. I have 51 left. Let that sink in. There's apparently one achievement that 0.0% of players have. But I think that might just be one that might be bugged. Let's see. Omst is live. I hear someone who's playing 14. Let me see if I can grab your name. Okay. Did that work? It worked. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow on Twitch, where I'll be playing Phasma with a few friends. Until then, take care and bye-bye.